Hey everybody, Lenny Ghoul here, bringing you some more City of Heroes. Today, after learning from our mistakes yesterday, we're not killing Tony Takaro, but what we're doing is we are putting him into semi-retirement as we trot out his brother, Jose Jalapeno, who was also in the taco truck accident and was bit by a rabid habanero. But this one, instead of being a blaster who gets their ass kicked up and down like they're standing still, is actually a tanker and done correctly can whoop some serious ass in big hordes of people. It takes a little finesse, but it's definitely doable. I tested it already with another character, just to see if I can pull it off, and I can. I think this is the way to go. I was considering going with the brawler because people are like brawler's really good for solo, but I'm more into the AOE degen, hold them off, like solid tanker. We'll see what happens. I'm also messing offline with the mastermind, and I must tell you, it's an amazing class as well. I'm having a lot of fun with running around with thugs. Actually, I thought I was going to do zombies, and then I saw that thugs were an option, and I'm like, wow, I've never seen this, so I had to play with those. It's just a lot of fun. Anyway, so we're doing Jose Jalapeno, and let's get to it. And what we're going to do is I'm going to skip. We did a lot of missions last time, and I don't want to do the same missions over again. I mean, we can do them, but I'm going to focus with this guy. We're just going to grind out some levels up to like maybe 6 or 8 or something, and then we'll go in and we'll start and we'll do a couple of missions and everything, just because it seems quicker, and we don't want to go through the same missions, and some of this stuff is really boring. I don't want to do it over again, at least right away. So for now we're just gonna beat some ass and take some names and chew bubblegum and all that good stuff. And without yeah, let's do it. I haven't done anything with him except start the game here in Atlas Park, and we'll give a quick overview of what he looks like. He's kind of like his brother. He's got the tank. I like the tank. He's got the tanks on the back, but he's got a fire aura. And basically what happens is he gets that, and he's going to get another aura, and then he's going to get like some resistance, and every couple of levels he just gets tankier and tankier, and it's amazing. Like I was playing with this, like I said, I was experimenting with this earlier with a different character, and it's absurd, and I kind of like it. So the initial stages, like I said, it's a little rough till you get that first level. And then it shouldn't be too bad at all. The issue I was having earlier, though, and I understand people want to help and everything, is when I was trying to test it out, I was on a different server. It was a lot more populated, and people kept trying to help me. Like, they saw that I was fighting, and I was trying to test out the limits of the character. I wanted to see, like, how much that character could tank. And every time I start, like, attacking, like, people would run up and, like, feel this incessant need to fucking help me out. And I'm like, I don't really want any help. I'm trying to test this shit. Stop. And it kept happening and kept happening. And then finally, this one person, I was like, what the fuck, dude? And then, like, this dude's like, there's no kill stealing here. You don't have to be all mad about it. And, like, you know, they happen to be the victim of me being pissed off about, like, people annoying me. You know, it was unfortunate timing. So anyway, yeah, it's a start. It's not great, but it gets better. Like you'll see in a couple levels, we're going to be tanking like huge groups of people and beating them all up at the same time. Now, the reason why not everyone's a tanker, right? The advantage of being, say, a blaster is in group play. Like when you're playing with a whole bunch of people, you need people to focus on DPS, and blasters do way more DPS, but they can't hold people down. So what you do is you have a combination of tanks that hold the mobs, healers like controllers and stuff that heal and do the crowd control stuff, and then blasters that DPS everything down. So the other character is a DPS guy. There we go, level 2. All right. Now, let's go get those early things. Now, what I'm actually going to forego a little bit is my movement ability for a couple of levels, because I'm actually, because of the way I'm doing this, I'm trying to level up more so than do a bunch of missions and stuff. And as soon as I can find Miss Liberty. This guy's tiny. I didn't mean him to be so small, but I think he's probably smaller than most people. I'm smaller than Miss Liberty. All right. So this is the thing. You might say, "Oh, okay, well, you have auras, and your melee is secondary." Yep, because I'm like a real tank. So taking fire shield, you would think, well, you might need some healing. Aha. We're okay with that for now. Fire shield, right? So as you can see, I have this aura, and the aura is just going the whole time. My blazing aura, but now with fire shield, I now have 2 auras, and they're both doing they're both dots. They're both damage over time skills. So now when I fight stuff, I'm constantly doing 2 forms of damage and punching it with my fire fists. But we don't want to get too crazy. There we go. We're not ready to get totally crazy until we get our 3rd piece. And when the 3rd piece comes in, it gets nuts, and that's combustion. And that's a big AoE blast that I get to do on top of all this other AoE stuff. It's pretty good. And then you start taking down like hordes of people at the same time. Like I was testing it, like I said earlier, and I managed to take down, I found a group of about 15 or so bad guys that were all kind of pretty close to each other, and I managed to aggro them all up, and then they were all attacking me at the same time. This is on the other character I was testing this with. And 15 people were attacking me, and I wiped them out. And I was just sitting there, they were just eating flames, man. It was so good. But that's going to be in a couple levels still. There's a couple more things you have to take to do that. There's combustion, and then there's a resistance thing that I'm going to be taking soon. that basically helps you against other forms of damage. It helps make you tanky. So we're gonna grind out mobs to level 4 if we can. Okay, so there's like 5, right? We might be a little in overhead right now, but we'll see. Maybe not. We don't have combustion yet. Combustion like really made the difference. But this is still pretty good because they're not too high level. I can probably deal with them. Basically, the longer the bad guys stay next to me, the quicker they get hurt. Well, the more they take damage because it's all AoEs, and they're all player-based AoEs. The other big disadvantage to being a tanker is that occasionally people will run away and you might have to chase them down. Because you don't have any blaster skills. I don't want to intrude on that guy's party. So I have hit level 3, but I really can't. It's not going to really do me any good till level 4 anyway. That guy took off, so that's fine. He was fighting all this stuff and then he bailed. I thought he was going to hang out. That's why I left. I didn't want to steal his shit. I didn't want to harsh his mellow. See how that guy's like running away? And then what I'm doing is I'm aggroing a whole bunch of other people at the same time. My only so far my only chief complaint is getting used to quick target selection. I use tab, but sometimes tab selects somebody completely farther away from you than you need to be. It's supposed to be next target, but sometimes next target's like way farther than it should be. And see, all I'm doing is a simple punch for my attack, but what's actually the main part of it is just standing there on fire. And then the cool thing about this build is, like the other one, I still get fire breath. That was one I wanted to make sure I got. At some point I get the fire breath attack, which is totally hilarious thematically. You can see I've got this huge band of fucking people around me. And I haven't even hit heal yet. I've been hitting defensive inspirations. And I don't even have anything socketed yet. Very cool. I'm basically doing this till I hit 4, and then I can get a skill and add some sockets. Uh-oh. They're getting froggy. But look at all this damage everyone's taking. They're all taking this damage over time. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Except I was doing it with much bigger mobs. This is fucking amazing. And they keep spawning. I'm just in this place where they spawn really fast. So they just keep spawning. In fact, we'll go ahead and take these guys out real quick and then run away and go level. Because now I've out leveled these guys. But see how there's this like huge mob of bad guys right there, and they were just surrounding me and just pummeling the crap out of me and just dying. It's a beautiful thing. So fun. All right. We're going to take a health point because at some point we're going to need it. We're going to take Blazing Aura. And now we're going to level up again. Now, normally this is where you would take your power pool, but instead, I'm taking Combustion. And the reason I'm taking Combustion is because this is insane. Now, Combustion isn't an aura skill like the other two. But what Combustion does is does like a like an AoE burst. It's kind of like Fire Nova or whatever, if you want to think about it that way. Like if you think of like the Diablo Nova skills or whatever, like the days of that. Where were those groups of people that I was fighting? I want to go back to there. That was good stuff. That was probably the other way. I think it was over here. But yeah, it's like a fire aura. Oh, here we go. Yeah, but see, these guys are too... Alright, watch this, though. Let's get all of these people aggroed. Let's get all these people fucking aggroed. You see that shit? I just melted that pile of bodies, man. That's why that's why I went the that's why we passed on the travel skill, because we can do shit like this. pretty amazing shit. It's really good for mobs. It's not great against bosses. Because you don't have a lot of, like, single target DPS. So boss fights take longer, but these mobs just melt, and that shit's fun. So like I said, we're just gonna kill mobs for a while before we start doing missions and shit. See if we can find. I like that there's a big group of them like that, but they're not very high level. I need higher level groups. See, all these guys are pretty low. Well, I can probably do this one at least. Let's aggro all these guys. Let's just aggro all these guys. That's amazing. Ah, that was amazing. But I do want to find some higher level guys, because melting small guys is not that fun. I haven't even socketed enhancements yet, but I will. I'm probably just gonna collect a bunch of them, sell them off, and then trade them for what I need. Because most of the time when I get them, they don't do anything for me anyway. They're usually ones I can't use. All right, let's go find some tougher mobs. That was pretty cool. See, these are all scattered ranged mobs. That was a bad idea. Because they all want to stand around and shoot me. And I can't aggro them into going to melee. That's alright. Okay, those are too tough. If it's red, you kind of want to avoid. It's a little too tough for right now. Once I get the resistance thing in 2 more levels, then we can do the red stuff. Just standing next to him can hurt him too, which is nice. What the hell? He just got to run away and disappear? What the fuck? That's kind of bullshit. Like I didn't catch him in time, so he just disappeared. Dude, they're all running away from me. Like I just jumped onto the fucking top of the building. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. Y'all gonna play cheesy on me now. Doom. You can see this like does better with mobs. With like big mobs. But it still works pretty good. Like I said, the shitty part is when they run away. Which is why it's better in big groups, because if the group is big enough, they really can't even run away because they run into their own guys. Alright, there's level 5. When we get to level 6, we'll level up again. We'll train and do all that stuff because it'll be worth it. And then we'll get our whatever's next. I don't remember what's next. And then maybe we'll do a mission or something because we need to go to King's Row. There's some mobs. He tried to escape. There's no experience down there. We gotta find the higher end guys. These things will fuck you up too. You gotta be careful, these little bitches. These little sprocket things. Like, some of them ambush you from really far away, and they're like pretty. Some of them can be pretty tough. Yeah, I made this guy too short. Hopefully we can change it at some point. I think there's a thing where you get to redo your costume, and you might be able to change your height at that point. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. That would be nice. I think it's level 10. See, these guys are nothing. Oink. There we go. Pop that just to use it. Hey, some actual challenge. Nice. Some yellows. We'll get some experience. Do 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 do. This shit's so good, dude. Last time I did this for realsies was a very long time ago. I had a fire tank, but it played differently. I think I had a sword. I had some like, there was more like weapon type fire stuff. And it was also, there was less classes and less options available. It was still pretty good though. I was able to solo to like 50, I think. Like pretty easily. Um, you guys harassing protesters, huh? There's a bunch of protesters out there. I don't know what they're protesting. Hopefully they're protesting bad tacos. See, the other guy I had, right? I was shooting stuff from a distance. That was the blaster, for those who aren't familiar with the different archetypes in the game. And so the problem was he can't take a hit when he gets up close, and yet they always close in eventually. So when you shoot them from afar, it's fun, but then when you can't take a hit, it kind of sucks. And you do way more damage shooting them from afar. But this way, with the way that I'm doing it, because it's all area of effect, it means anybody in my immediate area is going to be attacked with a thousand paper cuts, basically, is what it is. It's like a lot of little damage over times. And because I'm running two of them, I'm stacking two auras that are running the whole time. And on top of that, I'm casting a third one. And it's just too much like damage over time, right? It goes from like 2 every second to like 4 every second to like 6 every, like, because I keep stacking them, right? Or whatever it is. I don't know. It's probably more than that, but whatever the number is, it just keeps stacking because I have so many of the same ones. And then the punch is just to like, that's the single target. That's to kind of finish them off, but they get severely softened from just the damage over time stuff. Now, in order to do this early, I had to forego some movement skills, but I will be taking them later. So that's fine. But it's more important for me right now to get the basics down and locked in, and then deal with, like, you know, as opposed to just taking like the convenience early. I'd rather like be like a solid, get the solid foundation, and then I can worry about things like movement skills and stuff. Because, I'm using sprint. It's pretty good, right? It's not too slow. I'm still running around like a crazy person on fire. I could be doing it faster, but hey, it works. What I need to do is I need to find more people to hurt, though, because uh, I got to get to that level 6. And then we can go to King's Row and get our ass kicked. Oh, those are regular. No experience having motherfuckers. I don't remember. There used to be a thing up here. I think this is part of an old mission. Yeah. Oh, they're all too low level. But whatever, we'll fuck them up too. Too peaceful around here. There we go. Get some crime. Boom. We were busting skulls, but I don't mind busting zombies either. Let's go, bitches. Oh shit. They're bringing it. Well, guess what? It's been brought in. Where are you going? There's no escape. And there we go. That's what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Level 6. Relatively fast, I think. Probably not. Probably. How long did that take? It was like 45 minutes. That's not too bad. I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything to compare it to, except for my own experiences, which were a lot slower than that. So let's cool off a little bit. Take a swim. Now we get to take the boring skill. We can sell off all our enhancements. Okay. Take fire shield. Scorch. And then we'll take temperature protection. The cool thing about this is it's always on. It doesn't cost me anything. So this is just adding another layer of defense. I got all this trash to sell, dude. And it's all fucking trash. Wow. 19? That's not even very much. These are level 5s. I was hoping to get like level 10s. I probably need to be level 8 to get those, huh? Well, we'll save it. This isn't going to do us a whole lot of good at 5s. We'll save our inspiration or whatever the fuck it's called. Influence, something. Alright. Contact. I don't want that guy. We'll go to this guy. Demons and gangsters. Now I heard the door instances were level scaled, so I might have to do some bullshit around the city that's like super shit. But I'm gonna get some missions pretty quick that will get us to the next area. I think. Take the fight. Defeat 5 hellions. Defeat 4 more hellions. Three, 2. One. Return to the contact. All right. He didn't give me his phone number yet. We've done this one too. The contacts will give you their cell phone numbers once you've done an missions for them. You can use this to call anyone from the open air. All right. Speak with Officer Nelson. Do, 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 do. What's up, Officer Nelson? Jose Jalapeno, right? I heard you're responsible for helping take back this area. We appreciate it. You and Matt are already doing a lot of good for the city and can set an example for those lazier heroes. It's a shame that his wife Dana died in Galaxy, but anyway, we could use your help here if you're willing to give it. Can you tell me more about my minion, whatever, Hellions? I could write a book about them. They're in Prometheus Park. We got reports they've kidnapped several people. They're trying to take others. Someone has to stop them. I know this one. All right. You go to Prometheus. You fight off some Hellions, and then you go into the cave, and then you find some stuff. It's pretty quick. There's one. I think I remember trying to make a radiation tank once, and that was pretty cool. A long time ago. Like I said, probably back in the beta or the 2 months I played after the beta or whatever that was. Kind of basically the same idea, but it was radiation. Now, I thought these were supposed to be level scaled, but clearly they aren't. That sucks. That's why I leveled up early, because I thought these were supposed to be level scaled. I don't know. Maybe once we get out of the sniffing butt stage here. Take down a helmet informant, a Hellion informant. This is the one where I have to dress like a Hellion or something. I think it is. Wait, mission. Find a Hellion informant that has the plans. I think that they probably fixed this mission, the mod, this homecoming thing. Probably changed this mission because it seems to be pretty fast every time I do it. It seems to just kind of you just beat up a couple and that's it. And I think it's probably because I do remember that you used to have to farm. I thought you had to farm the plan. It was like a pain in the ass. See, they just give it to you after like 2. But you used to have to like farm for the thing. Okay, now I'm dressed up as a Hellion. And I don't get my powers. And I steal that. And we saunter back out. We're like, thanks for the info, bro. You're so big you don't even know each other. And that's your downfall. And hold on a sec. I'm actually peeling a banana. I'm gonna have a banana for breakfast. I could go banana. There's no time to lose, Jose Habanero, or Jalapeno. I'm trying to say habanero now. We know where the Hellions are preparing this ritual of souls. I know this one. All right. Was it you one too? Maybe this will be level scaled. All right, we'll hit that in a sec. Let me get some more bites of my banana. All right. I know I'm up the butt crack of dawn. There's probably nobody watching. Well, that's okay. Okay, this one's level scaled. That's cool. See, this is one of those situations where we want to, at some point, we want to group as many people as we can together and get them all at once. So if you find the big pack of people, just grab them all. As long as the boss isn't involved, because that might fuck our day up. Because everybody takes damage. So that when you switch to them, they're almost dead. Except when they run away. Annoying motherfuckers. Oh, he's a fire tank too. Oh, that sucks. Wonder if he's resistant. Apparently not very resistant. Where's my mouse? Oh. Da 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 da. And then that should take us to King's Row, I think. New contact. Galaxy City, Galaxy Incident, Hyperion Way. Oh, I leveled. Go hit it, Miss Liberty first. Get our level. Get it out of the way. Do, 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 do. See, I think at 8 we might be able to take our movement skill because our other skills, I think we've got the core of what we really need. And I don't know if there's anything at 8 to take. It's worth a shit. We're not at 8 yet, but that's next level. I'm gonna go ahead and add a point there. We have 2 into health, right? That should be good. There. There we go. There's some 10s. All right. I need, because I'm a tank. I'm gonna want a health bus. 12,000. What? Healing boost. 4,000. There we go. 2 healing boosts. And then we'll take a couple of damage boosts. I think there's a like a resist damage. Is that what that's gonna be? Let's take these 2 and see what the other one is. It's because I don't want to get the wrong thing. Enhance damage resistance. Resist damage. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so this we're going to put health into both of these. And now we've got a regeneration rate of 40%. I don't know what all this means, but it should be good. Health absorb, health absorb. Is that just when I sleep, or is that my general health? I wonder if that's when I hit the sleep button. That's stupid. No, that's the rest button. This is my general health. Okay. Because it's inherent, right? Okay. And then we're going to need Blazing Aura. Fire Dot. Fire Shield actually does damage resistance. And damage. Allowed enhancements. Enhanced damage resistance. Really, we can't put damage in this? Wow. Well, that's good then. And this is just fire damage. This isn't resistance at all. AoE damage. Enhanced threat damage. Reduced cost. Recharge speeds. Enhanced damage. Yeah. And combustion. Enhanced damage. We'll do that. So we need a resist. So these are both resists. This is enhanced damage resistance and enhanced damage resistance. Resist damage. And that's resist damage. And how much of this shit do we have left? We have enough for one more. We're actually going to take this just to make our sprint a little better. I could have put damage in the brawl. I didn't think about that one. And I'm definitely going to need Scorch and brawl at some point. All right. So I have a mission in King's Row, but I also have this chick. So let's see what this chick wants, and then we'll go to King's Row after that. Because King's Row's where all the damage is going to be. Oops, why did I hit F10? Oh. Oh, I see what happened. I thought page up or page down was supposed to reset it. At my mouse wheel. Fucked it. Fucked me all up. I need to see a little bit when I fight. Hi there, you're Jose Jalapeno, right? Matthew Happage told me that you'd be here to help out. My name's Sandra Costell. I'm one of the survivors of Galaxy City. I was a doctor in the hospital back then, but now I'm doing my best to try to bring the people back together. Blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of resistance. Bad stuff's happening. Let's get started. There's a protest going on. He's trying to make a stand against how the government is handling the food supply. I'll do my best. Let's do that. We'll just go fucking... We did this one. I thought we did this one earlier. Yesterday. Maybe not. I don't remember anymore. The superhero's still rallying them. And I'm like, I'll do the dirty work, you just keep doing the bullshit. Basically what my guy said. Okay. Fight with the skulls. Defeat 15 skulls. Oh, this is gonna be easy. There goes 3 more. And 4 more skulls. That's some hot fire, guys. That's some flaming hot Cheetos right there. Can I call her? No. Anyway, next level I should get my travel skill. Unless there's something else that I forgot about that I really, really need. Find the instructions left behind by the skulls. Oh yeah, this is boxes show up and you just click on them. Nice of them to leave the clues right out there in the open for everybody to see them, right? What a good bad guy. Who found? Speak with Deborah Rosenfeld. Go inside the nearby building to monitor Deborah. Oh yeah, I saw. We did this one, didn't? Oh, you know what? I did this one last night. You have to. This is dumb. You're playing as this person who's just gonna walk up and say something and then come back. I don't even understand like the point. I guess they're trying to add a little more cinematic into the game. They tried a lot of things. She's basically a reporter, and then she's pretending that she's gonna side with the guy. And then I'm monitoring it for whatever reason to get information. Can we call yet? Okay, good. The people of Hyperion Way need a hero. Jose Jalapeno, someone to make a stand. To show the skulls they can't use them for their own ends. I'll make sure the skulls don't get away with this, Sandra. Stop the skulls attacks. 0 of 5 people rescued. But who's going to rescue them from me? That's really the question. Three of 5 people rescued. I need a hero. Four of 5. And there's probably something around here somewhere. Those guys aren't attacking anybody though. There we go. Put a stop to the Skulls operations in Hyperion Park. And here we go. Let's shut them down, boys. Shutting them down, boys and girls. Read the patch notes. Oh, okay. What it says. What's this? Apparently someone's helping me out. Oh, that's the guy. That's the protest guy. He wants to help now. I guess he's an ice dude. What's his name? Vanilla Ice Latte. Take the big fucker down. Wow, that was a pretty big hit. Is this the room we were just in? Yes. This place gets really confusing. Alright. I did this mission last night on the other character that I was testing this stuff with. And it was a pain in the ass. Because I couldn't find the fucking exit. It wasn't at the end of the hall kind of thing where you would expect it to be. Or maybe it wasn't. I was doing. Oh, you know what? I think it was. I remember what it was. Yeah. Okay, I remember it now. Never mind. It was. You had to climb the fucking thing, and I couldn't. I forgot about climbing the thing. Like, this is not obvious that you have to climb this pile of boxes. It is now that I'm looking at it. But when I was just looking for the exit like I did every other mission I've ever played in the game, I was not, like... God damn it. Problem is I keep moving my cursor off screen because I'm playing on multiple monitors. And I keep missing the easy jump. There we go. Bonebreaker is dead. You did it! Officials from the government are distributing the supplies we found. Bonebreaker and the rest of his gang are going to be put away for a very long time. The people you rescued from the skulls are already talking about everything you've done to help the neighborhood, and you bet I am too. I don't know how much of this changes things, but people will have to notice someone taking a stand from them here. For them here. Oh, oops, I fucked that up. We still have a lot of work to do here, but you've helped all of us get back on our feet. It's your turn to keep moving forward. Speaking of which, that man from the FBSA, excuse me, I have the hiccups. Matthew Hasley wanted me to give you a message, something about a lead he had. I think you might want to look into Matthew. Had it found as soon as you can. All right. That's it. So now I have Sandra Stockwell to deal with in King's Row. And I need to go level up. So let's level up and then go to King's Row. Map. These guys didn't get the memo. Dude. There it is. It's trying to like rate my shit. Why don't I have a car? I'm just saying. I'm a superhero. I'm not supposed to have a car, but like, what the fuck? Really? Batman has a car. Wonder Woman has a plane. I'm like riding the bus and shit. They got me taking the monorail. Do, 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 do. More power. All right. So now, this is the thing. I can choose my new power pool set, or I can see what this is. Consume. You can drain body heat from all nearby foes and even from the air itself, increasing your health, resistances, endurance gain, as well as replenishing your own resistance. The more foes affected, the more endurance is gained. Foes suffer minimal minion damage or minimal fire damage. HP, endurance, gain, resistance do not scale with enemy count, but will be granted even if there are no enemies nearby. Damage minor, recharge long. Okay, that's a recharge skill, so we're not going to do that. Healing flames is a good one, but we're not going to take that yet because we're going to take we're going to get our movement skill, and we're going to take. I was contemplating what I want to do with Jose Jalapeno. I kind of want to fly, but I don't have a cape. I don't know. I kind of want to fly. I have someone doing the leaping, which is good. I have the speed, and that's good. But I don't have anybody flying. But I remember flying was kind of shitty sometimes. And you don't want to hover and be a tank. That's not going to work too well. I don't think. Because you still have to beat people up. So I probably want leaping. But I kind of want to fly. Afterburner lets you fly faster. Fuck it, let's fly. And then we'll go. And now I can fly. I believe I can fly. See, it's not very fast. Like I was saying before. It ends up being faster eventually. But I probably look like a comet. Right? Which is kind of cool. There's actually a milestone for reaching this area. And up on top of this one too. I remember that. And I think on top of this one. Oh no, that's the cap. There's a ceiling. Flying is pretty cool though. I mean, it's really cliche, but you know, whatever. Is this a dome? Or can I get in there? It's a dome. It's a weird dome. Okay. Flying is pretty cool. I'm a flying fiery jalapeno, man. Some like it hot. I'm coming in. Blazing. Where's the fucking thingy? Where's the station? There it is. Even though I can fly, I still have to take the train to the next fucking town. Sag. Mission. Kings Row has some serious hurt. Ever since Galaxy City got smushed, the refugees have been flocking to Kings Row, hoping that they can return home soon. Unfortunately, a lot of them out there on the street with nowhere to go, and that's made them easy pickings for the skulls. I've been keeping tabs on the skulls for some time with my news from Raw from the Row, and I'm telling you, it looks like we're about to have an epidemic of super Dean addicts. Okay, this is what we're working on our other character. Our Taco Taquiro's, this is his thing. So we'll basically right now we're picking up where we left off yesterday with the new character this time though. All right. I'm the hero. Let's go to the King's Row. I'm the hero they didn't know they needed. All right. I'm not gonna lie, flying's pretty cool. Question skulls. Defeat 10 skulls. I got the cops beating them up too. Next time I have to come in here, I'm cracking skulls. Oh yeah, the other thing you got to be careful about when you fly is if you land too hard, like if you drop too fast, if you don't hover, like if you just turn it off and you don't hover, like, I think you'll lose all but like one hit point or something if you fall from really high. I don't remember. You might even be able to die. I don't remember. I think they fixed it. I think I remember that you could die in the beta and then they fixed it so that you couldn't die from falling. Because what you could do is you could teleport somebody to the air and drop them. And the people were griefing people because you could do teleport other and you could select somebody. So you would put out an invite for someone to join your team, and there were so many people on the server that everybody wanted to play with other people at the time because it was early on in the game. And so people would invite, and then they'd be part of the team, and then you would teleport them to you, but you would be hovering with somebody who was flying or something like that, and then like at the top of a building or whatever, and then you would just teleport them to the sky, and then they didn't have any kind of like ability to not fall, so they would just fall and die. And they fixed that pretty early though. Keep forgetting I can fly. That's amazing. I don't have to go through the bullshit of like walking around, because this area, Kings Row, sucks to get around in if you're not flying, because it's a lot of like, there's a lot of like levels and streets to navigate through, and you can't jump that high unless you have like the jump skill, stuff like that. So it's kind of, it can be a hassle. Trying to grab all of the people at once, trying to aggro everybody. See if we can pull this off. See how, this is my test for how well this holds up. In a mission, it's pretty tough because everyone's like my level. But I have to say that's pretty fucking impressive. The missing sucks, but I think I have to put boosts into my stuff so I don't miss. That's kind of unfortunate. do, 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 do. Uh, all right. I mean, that's pretty good. Try to group up more people. Oh, that one's badass. That might be a problem. She's orange. What's kind of freaking me out is that this one's not dead yet. Okay. Gonna say, how's the other one not dead yet? And this is where, again, the tank really wants to fight with more people at once. So, because I'm not good at having to sit here and... I just don't know who... Like, the thing is, I don't know who else is shooting at me, and that's pissing me off. I know this guy's shooting at me, but there's somebody else shooting at me, and I can't find them. Maybe not. Alright. So there's a guy up there. There's some people over here, too. Maybe we'll just clear this whole thing out. See, that's not too bad, and we want to, the thing is we want to gather all these people together, but we want to gather them in a place where they're going to have to be close to me, so they can't snipe me from a distance. And then I can do a lot of damage to everybody. Wow, I keep getting the fucking wrong ones. There. I kept getting a lot of inspirations and none of them were heal. It was starting to freak me out a little bit in case I needed to heal. See, one-on-one, it's not so good, right? But it's still... But when you get like 10 of them right? You're killing 10 of them as fast as you're killing one, but it's taking you longer to kill one. Whereas a blaster can kill one in like 3 hits. But has to kill them like one at a time. Or whatever. That's why I prefer this. Get them all. All right. I think that's both sides. This might be a little spicy. There's another orange one. Although, if we kill it, we might level. And then that's going to give us a huge boost when we have to take Tooth out. Shit. Where's fucking the other... Where's the guy at? Oh no, I don't want to burn up my fucking thingy. I have a bonus that's going to hold for a little while. Alright, let's go ahead and take these guys. See, these bonus things only last for a little while you're leveled up. And they're already going to go away. Now I'm worried because I'm going to not have them for Tooth. Oh, there he is. All right. Tooth breaker's down. The tooth is broken. Talk about available missions. You mentioned Jones was talking to someone on the phone about a shipment. I've heard about the skulls exporting a big ship from one of my sources. I'm going to talk to her and see if I can get more details. Meantime, Genevieve calls. She says the information she wants somewhere Superdyne dens could be located. Talk to your source. I'll handle the skulls. Wait, what? Oh. Can I just call her? Alright, I guess not. Oh, it's another den. Okay. Shut down the den. I did level. I could go try to level. That isn't going to do me any good, though. It's just enhancement slots. So, it won't really matter. Oh, this is the trap. I remember this. We've done this like 4 or 5 times now. Where are the skulls? It's a trap. You click on this, you click on this, you go find the computer, you click on that. They ambush you. And here it comes. Here's the big ambush. Dun, 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 dun. There's all this music. Cool. I should put the game sounds on for the YouTubers, since I'm not playing any kind of copyrighted shit. Maybe I keep forgetting to do that. Maybe I'll do that. I just don't want to forget and then run like some other stream and then run a thing and then forget and then end up getting copyright struck. I have to set something. So what I do is I sometimes I stream with music, but you can't it doesn't record to the VODs. and you'll never hear it on YouTube. Unless I do a thing, and then you'll hear it on YouTube, and if I do, of course, I'll get banned. So I have to be careful about, like, having the game sounds. It's not hard, it's just a thing I have to do is set it up right, and I forget to do it all the time. Because I haven't been doing a whole lot of things that I haven't been sending a lot of things to YouTube except for recently. So I haven't really been worried about that situation. Someone's shooting me, but I can't see them. I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, there he is. Alright, bitch. Did you just go down? What? Quit, dude. Stay in one fucking place so I can fight you. He's moving around, man. Bone Daddy is about to be Bone Daddy. Alright. Now how the fuck do I get out of here? Dude, I hate when I don't remember how I got in somewhere. I thought it was this way, but it's... Maybe it's this way. No. Oh my god, dude, I hate this fucking game sometimes. It's like too easy to get lost. At least for me. A lot. It, like, the map doesn't make sense sometimes. Like, I have to go in... I have to go... Like, there's a different exit or something. I think part of it is because they reuse a whole lot of the same textures. Yeah, it's 2004. I'm not complaining about that. It's a 2004 game. Here it is. So what happens is... Yeah, it's this way. They reuse a lot of the same textures, so you can't get a landmark on a map. You just have to get used to the same... You have to get used to the layout so that you know what the hell you're doing sometimes on older games like this. When they don't have a lot of different textures, when they reuse a lot of the same shit. Because nothing's like... You know... There may be like 6 tiles in this entire map. Like for walls. You know what I'm saying? And then just reuse all of them. They do that shit in Fallout a lot. Like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. When I modded that, holy crap, dude. There are so few tiles in that for wall tiles. It's insane. But you just have to get creative about the way you place them, and then people don't necessarily pay attention enough to notice that, like, you know, this wall piece is exactly the same as, like, you know, that wall piece or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then they put, some of them have like a decal piece that you can put over the top. Okay, now this might be a little sketchy for a tank because these are 2 bosses that are relatively tough, but I also have to fight the other guys. And I don't know if I can handle the DPS of fighting all of them at the same time. If I can single these 2 out, then the other 2 I can probably handle. Now they're bringing ads. Damn it. I probably had this before all the ads, but I don't know now. Maybe. It's too many ads. I'm gonna die. I might be able to cheese it. I might be alright. Nope. Depends on how far they follow me. Alright. I gotta single these guys out more. Yeah, it was a matter of, now when you tank, you can normally tank a bunch of stuff like that, right? But when you tank and you have two bosses, and then you also have a bunch of stuff like that, it ends up being a little too much DPS. And I was handling it for a little while, but I wasn't able to do enough DPS to quell their attacks, or to thin them out fast enough so that they didn't keep doing too much damage to me. So it was kind of like, it was close, but I got them worn down at least, so that I can, if I could do this again without, fuck, now I gotta remember how to fuck to get back there. God damn it. Anyway, if I can handle them again, we'll probably be okay. Because they've taken some damage. And again, if I don't have to deal with all of those other guys, we're probably alright. Fuck. Dude, what's with the ads, man? I don't remember all the other ads showing up last time I did this fight. In fact, I very specifically remember that they didn't, because we had taken them down. This is annoying. I just got stunned. This is the woes of playing a tank during boss fights. Solo. It's great for fucking crowd control, though. It's so fun. For just mowing people down. For see, they're taking damage, right? It's just taking a while. And I do fine until their buddies come in, and then it's just a little too much pylon. I'd probably be okay if I had some enhancers too, and I don't have any enhancers yet, because like when I hit 10, I need a new set, and I'm almost there, so it's kind of a bad spot to be in. If I can get this chick before I die, that would be really amazing. It would help a lot. Okay, good. Now we can run away. That's one less. It's one less thing to deal with. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he stunned me. There we go. And now his buddies are like, fuck this, we're out. That was close. Almost bit the farm, man. Jose Jalapeno, what happened? The skulls you knew were coming, but how? Oh, the skulls knew you were coming, but how? Oh no. You don't think that I know someone at the hospital must be feeding the skulls information, but why would they want to help them? I'll be a lot more careful with who I tell what to about the cops and local heroes. Yep, that was deja vu. I think that's where we left off last time, and we're already caught up. That's pretty good. Your source has gone missing. Where do we start looking? Emily Rogers. Oh, we did that one, didn't we? Emily Rodriguez. Oh, that's the one, right? That's the one where I get ambushed by all those guys and they fucking kill me all the time. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's see if I can get to level 10 first. I'm gonna grind some levels. Because I want to get some new enhancements and shit. Or whatever they're called. Yeah, enhancements. Because I'm running on, like, Caca ones now. And there might be a couple that I can use in my thing, but it's usually... It doesn't seem to be that I get ones that I need very often. There we go. Here I come to save the day. That was quick. Oh shit, purple ones. Those are bad. See, that's where you get your ass kicked. Things that are purple are too hard for you. If you see purple shit, just run. See red shit, you probably shouldn't fight it either. But if it's purple, it's definitely more powerful than you are. And you don't stand a chance, a ghost chance in hell. Bone Daddy fucked me up pretty decent. Why are you heroes dressed so crazy? What he says. I'm not dressed crazy. I'm a normal dude. Whoosh. The fuck is that? Is it air raid siren? Are we being invaded again? There was this thing I saw earlier in King's Row where like everybody was being invaded and these aliens came down and started killing everybody or something. Like these weird ships were like bombing everybody with lasers and shit. But it wasn't the aliens like from the beta. It's just like a different thing. That must be what this is. Everyone's like taking the fuck off. Okay, we can handle these guys. These guys are crazy though. They have this crazy attack. Yeah, see those things flying? Oh, there it is. See that big that spaceship? Whatever that thing is. They like drop bombs and shit, like fuck people up. I think it's some kind of invasion from like some other, you know. It's some kind of world event. For sure. But I'm just trying to level up. I don't want to deal with all that. We're so close to leveling too. Just gotta watch out for those bomb dropping fucking bitches. Oops, I just flew completely over what I was gonna do, but that's okay. They came down anyway. Fine. Welcome to the party, pal. Cop fucking shot her in the head. That's funny. Ah. These things are fucking... Little sprocket bitches can be really tough sometimes. And there we go. Now let's get our ass to fucking blue steel. Oh no. I heard the ground shift. Like I saw it shake. That means those things are getting close. There's my 9. And then my 10. The 2 slots I'm going to take are... I'm almost thinking about taking a nether hell slot. I'm going to. Because really, like, I'm just taking all of the damage, right? Because just a solo tank, you need all the stuff you can get. Blazing ore is really good. Fire shield's really good. Combustion's really good. We'll do another blazing aura slot for now. And now to level 10. Dun, da, da, da. Consume. Oh, healing flames. I was hoping to get breath of fire. But taunt's pretty good. Taunt might actually help. Because sometimes when they're shooting at you at range... Oh, that noise is the aliens attacking us. They're probably going to kill me. Well, taunt is when you're at range, you can use taunt and it'll sometimes they'll rush in and attack you, but it's not that great. It helps put the focus on you though, but sometimes that just means they shoot at you more. We're going to take healing flames because that way we have an inherent heal skill. Not an inherent, but we have a heal skill in general. It consumes a degen. I'm not worried about that yet. So that's our heal. Free Taylor session. Oh, I can make myself taller. Is this the... Oh, this is a mission guy. There's a store around here somewhere. Is it this bitch? I should use the map. See, those aliens are trying to kill us. Then there's this store, and then someone said there was a free one that last time we were gonna go look at. Shit. I'm being attacked by aliens again. So these are 15, these are 10s, and I want 15s. So, oh, come on, man. See, that shit's kind of annoying. Like, I get it, that it's like an event, right? But what I don't like is, like, I'm just talking to a vendor. Like, I'm trying to actually, like, do something outside of the normal fucking gameplay. Like, I shouldn't have to be subjected to the bullshit while I'm doing that. Like, I'm not an active participant in the event, and yet I'm being forced to be an active participant in the event. I'm just trying to take care of my shit, You know, like, I know old game, I get it. Problems, but seriously, what the fuck? Anyway, that store's not going to do it for me. Maybe this store has the higher level stuff. No, her shit's level 10 too. So where do I find the higher level stores? Some over by the monorail. Those are 10s. Are they all going to be 10s until they get to level 12? Or something? Because that's fucking stupid. Merit vendor. There's some free ones that I'm supposed to go collect too. I can go do those. Let's see what the merit vendor does. And then, oh, are those actual aliens that everybody's fighting? No, this is someone's own thing. Alright. Oh, I don't have enough merits for stuff. Alright, we'll just wait on that. Let's go back to Paragon City. There's a free one. There's like this free thing that used to be pay to win where they give you all the free stuff. That was pay to win. We need to go check that one out. Because we don't have any of that stuff and we could use some, at least something. Right now the problem is all my enhancements are 10 and I'm level 10, which means they're kind of like, they're pretty mid. And then like I'm trying to get the higher ones, but I don't know if I can get the higher ones until I'm level like 12 or something. I don't know how it works exactly yet. I don't remember. And I don't want to like spend 10 minutes on stream looking shit up. Okay, there's something called pay to win vendor. So back when this game was not free, they had a pay to win vendor, and you would pay for things, but they, now that it's free, they've made all of these things free, is what I've been told. You can get, you can spend your influence to have certain things specifically drop or not drop that you want, which is kind of nice. I'm not going to do that yet. And then you get prestige enhancements, where you get for free, but you can get them once. But you can only use one. You can claim as many as you want, but you can only use one per dude. They try to go free to play. Oh yeah. Oh, you're back. That's good. Cash shop stuff was added near the end of the game's life, from what I was told. They tried to go free to play for something, not sure. Never played on live. Oh. I did for like 5 minutes before they shut it down. Anyway, I made what I did from yesterday, since you were here yesterday. I took the original dude and made a fire tank, and this is his brother, Jose Jalapeno. He was also in the taco truck incident. That's the new story. Recharge chance for leaves. This is damage chance for. These are all damage with a chance of something else. Damage is recharge and has it. So they're pretty much good for like a lot of things. See, I don't need the recharge. Oh, I see. It's basically I have 4 places I can use them and 5 things to use. That's funny. Minor lethal, minor smashing, minor psionic. Chance to knockdown. This one is, what's this one? Might as well buff my brawl since I haven't buffed that one. Then we'll save this one for like another thing. So my big question though is that since I'm level 10, how do I find vendors that are high enough level to be worth doing things? Or do you just have to wait for certain levels? Like, do the vendors always level scale with you, or do you just have to find different vendors that sell different level shit? Is the question. Because all in King's Row, I was finding level 10 vendors when I was level 10, and I don't want level 10 vendors. I want things higher so that I can grow into them. Their inventory scales, so no matter what, I'm just going to get 10s. That sucks. So 10's a shitty spot then, is what you're saying. Alright, fair enough. So like 11 or 12, like 12 is probably the, I'm guessing is the one where they get you the 15s, etc. All right. Map. And we've taken flying power. Oh, let's see. Let's go up on the blimp. I think there's a badge for the blimp. Nope. Oh, that was close. Almost bit the farm. Oh, there's an auction house. Uh, that's right. That's all right. It's not a big deal. I was just curious. So while I was in King's Row, there was this aliens were killing everything. I don't know if you were watching at that point. Hopefully that's over. It looks like it's over. These like dudes were flying around in these spaceships shooting everything. Registered my first death on this character from that. I felt bad. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I remember this now. I forgot where I was. Nobody sells us those. This is about where we left off before. It stacks with server boost. Oh. Well, alright. That's good to know. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This is where that big ice dude. We spent a lot of time on this one last time. Being a tank, though, I don't know. Hmm. Oh shit, my stuff isn't on. I mean, I can take a lot of shit at the same time. The only problem is when the boss gets involved, it fucks everything up. But for just like trash mobs, this thing's amazing for trash mobs. It just completely decimates trash mobs. It's like stupid how much it decimates trash mobs. It should be illegal. That's how stupid it is at decimating trash mobs. In fact, I'm aggroing a bunch of them right now. As an example of how stupid it is. Oh shit. Alright, I forgot I didn't have any enhancements. Alright, I got a little out of control there. I did this earlier though. It can be done. I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad. I'm gonna do that again, but the correct way. Game had to make me feel stupid for a minute. This is achievable. I just bit off a little more than I could chew. I wasn't paying much attention. I made my guy too small too. I didn't realize I made him too small. Oh, damn it. I did that again. God, fuck. Why did I leave that shit off? Oh, it's because I died. Okay. When you die, it turns all your things off that you normally run. And I forgot. And I'm in there running around with all my auras off. I'm like, why am I getting my ass kicked? Because I have my fucking auras off. One of your melee attacks takes ranged AoE damage mods for some reason. Maybe there's a component you didn't know about. Maybe it's a special secret. Go, bitches. You might want to change what tab targets. By default, it's set the target next to enemy, but for melee hitters to nearest. I thought it was doing nearest. And it was just fucking it up. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. I assumed that it was because that's what I remember it doing. But but then sometimes I see that it doesn't and I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. That's going to make life a lot easier. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, cause I remember I used to play with that set like that before. But I need like throw a rock. I should have got I'm picking up taunt soon. But I need like over here. Come get me. I don't have any range skills. I kind of do. Not very ranged. I wonder if I can. I wonder if this will reach. I wonder if elevation's an issue. Elevation is apparently an issue. Alright. I don't want to fight the boss right now. I want to fight everybody but the boss. I have sufficiently aggroed. Unfortunately, I've aggroed the boss because I see the degen. It's not what I wanted to do. But they'll probably run back. There we go. You can buy hand grenades from Pay to Win. I'm not sure how effective it is. Huh. The bosses wait. I'm good. Let's go do this fucking thing. Let's just do what we do, man. There we go. Well, where's the fucking contact? Wait, what? Oh, it's that chick. Well, why isn't she on the list? Oh, okay, there we go. I got confused for a minute. We're good. Anderson Construction, that's right. I remember this now. From what I know, one of those is temporary. It's because you apparently Twitch didn't like the word cripple. From what I know, one of those temporary powers is actually somewhat useful, even on higher levels. Poison daggers can cripple health regen, and it can be useful against some bonuses. That's cool. Yeah. Twitch objected to the use of the word cripple. Oops. That's why it auto blocked you. I allowed it. It's funny because you can say a lot of things and it doesn't care. I have some goofy filters set up for when you say things, but nothing serious. Apparently, it thinks that's a derogatory word. Context matters, Twitch. All right. Let's bring it, guys. Uh, did I miss something here? No. The map doesn't clear very well. It's alright. Come on, fuckers. Let's get all you in here. Let's group up. Let's have a group photo. Dun, 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 dun. Who's the other one at? Oh, he's too far away. I wonder. If I can aggro with that shit. I need to just, I mean, I'm gonna grab taunt at some point. Oh yeah, that guy. The big cold motherfucker. Speaking of aggroing with some shit. Jose Jalapeno. My brother, he tells me not to hunt you. He tells me killing you would be bad for business. That isn't, maybe it's true, maybe. Unfortunately for you, I've never had a good mind for business. Oh, he's red. Damn. What's the distance on the trank dart? I just had to try it. No, I mean I don't know. I don't need a taunt. What I need is I need an aggro from a distance. Is what I need. Let's see what this does. See if it actually fucks him up a little bit. The problem is I have like 0 range skills. And so anybody who likes to hang out at range, like I need them to be like mad enough to come attack me while I'm doing other shit. Because like things die because they attack me, basically. It's there's almost a thorns effect. The longer I can keep them tied up, the more they're gonna take damage because my like 2 of my auras do damage. And then also I have the the player based AoE right there. And then there's gonna be another one. I'm gonna get the fire breath. Actually the fire breath might work. But it's still kinda far. I mean it's still not far enough. Someone's asking me a question. How does your fire aura look different than mine's? I need it. That's because I have a costume thing that I put on my resting bitch face is fire. See? This is someone in chat was asking in game chat, but I don't know. Um Yay. Just like you did it. Oh, I almost leveled. I can't believe you did it. And arrested one of the Lords of Death. I don't know how I or anyone in King's Row could thank you. I mean, the Skulls are going to be looking for some payback. I don't know if I could ever live knowing that I was being hunted, but I guess that's what makes you a hero. I got an email from a guy who claims to be Eagle Eye of the regulators. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay. The super group who cracked down on drugs through the 1980s. Anyway, he said he wanted to meet you, so I told him I'd put you in contact with you if you're interested. Sure. I've read about you, Jose Jalapeno, especially with the work you've been doing in the fight, in taking the fight back to the Skulls and putting down their Super Dean operation. I have to say I'm impressed. Back in the day, Brawler, along with the rest of the regulators, and I put a stop to this Super Dean business. But it seems that bad apples do indeed stink up the place. As you are well aware, Super Dean is back on the streets and the Skulls are pushing something awful. Jose Jalapeno, Kings Row needs a new group of regulators, and I'm not the only one who thinks they should lead it. Alright, well, whatever. Give me a mission. Oh, I remember this one. I already did these two. That's right. I think I did them earlier, though. Doom, doom. Something isn't right here. Oh yeah, we did this one. One of these is I get my ass kicked. It might be this one. This is where we get ambushed by the mafia guys. Or something. Lords of Death are watching. There's voices in the building. Listen to the voices. Spread out and take them out. These are the mafia guys, right? Where's the exit? Shit. Well, that ain't it. the fuck, man? I always get turned around on these fucking maps for some reason. Is there a door I'm not seeing? It's probably upstairs. All right. It must be upstairs. Yeah, that's right. It's upstairs and then downstairs. I hate shit like that. Gets you all confused and stuff. It's totally fine. It's just, you know. We're all good, man. Okay, this is the other one with the mafia. This is the one where it says the mission is higher difficulty than normal and you may want to bring a teammate one. This is that one. Leveling doesn't really matter since I don't have the enhancements anyway. Right? So until I'm 12, 11, going to 11 isn't going to change anything. I'm assuming. Officially. Outside of just the slots. Like I'm not going to get more health points or something. There we go. Dong. Hey, what's going on, Tiff? It's a super early stream. Well, we have a new character doing pretty much where we left off yesterday. Better outfit for the job that I was tasked with, but related to the previous character. This is the brother of the taco truck driver, who was also in said accident now. I've retconned the story. His name is Jose Jalapeno. And he was also bitten by a rabid habanero. But this guy's like job is to face tank shit. He's literally a tank. Where the other guy's job is to like snipe people. And the problem with doing a sniper solo is that people jump up in your face too much. And you have to move too much out of face-to-face combat. Or you get your ass kicked when you're trying to do solo. So that's why doing it as a tank is really nice. And the only problem you really have is when you have really hard boss fights. Because you don't have a whole lot of like single target DPS. Let's see. So these doors are closed. Yeah. So going up here was a total waste. But that's okay. How's your morning going? Did you get some gaming in last night? I said, did you get some gaming in last night? This morning? Whatever. Did you have a game thing? Is the microphone too far away? Is my audio not coming through? Oh, okay. No worries. Is the game noise too loud though? Should I turn the game noise down? Because I haven't really been able to check. You don't think so? Okay. Well, that's cool then. All right. No, anyway, I just asked if you had if you did any gaming lately, like this weekend or whatever. You had a sesh. Excuse me. Why don't you let me pick? There we go. I should get my breath skill. I made sure that the tank had the breath skill. It does. It's just going to be a later skill. I think it might actually be a level 12. The fire breath. So I still have that cool fire breath skill, I think. I just have to, it's just that as a tank, it just goes in a different spot. It has different priorities. Did there we go. A capo gunner. These guys are big. Whoa. We gotta stop that knockdown bullshit. And here comes the boss. Oh, now she's red. She was blue a second ago. What the fuck? Damn, that sucks. She's in fucking melee. When I fought this boss as a fucking blaster, it was easy. But she's a scrapper and she's fucking ow. And she's higher level than me. She's basically what I am, but like better. This might not end well. Oh fuck. I'm about fucked. See if I can cheese it. I just need to regen enough. All right. So that was a little cheesy, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. She die? Oh, she disappeared and ran away. Okay. Yay, we did it. Do-do-do-do. And now we're in uncharted territory, I think. We could try to level up a little bit. Wait, let's see what this guy wants to do. I need to go deep undercover. All right. Well, we're not going to do that yet. We're gonna kill some street thugs for a while. I'm gonna get to level 12. And then I can buy some decent fucking enhancements. And also get our next skill, which might be the fire breath one. Which would be a lot of fun. All right. There's a big pile of them. What are you guys doing breaking into cars and stuff? That might be a little tough. We can swing it though? I think we can swing it. Fuck it. Give me that bone daddy. Come here, fucker. Damn it. Target the fucking thing. Sometimes I don't want to tab target and it sucks to mouse target. It's all good. That bone daddy's biting off a little more than I could chew. What the hell, man? I hate it's fine. I just hate how insanely important, like, level to level, there's such a drastic difference that you can absolutely feel every time you play between different things, like especially with the enhancement system. Like, if something falls off, you can feel it immediately. You're like, wow, you don't have shit. Like from 10 to 11 and a half is like, it's like, because the 10s are now the 10s are now like probably red or like yellow or whatever. They're like not nearly as cool as they were. Yeah, they're like, you see, and you can feel that shit big time. And it's cool. It's just weird to get used to compared to other games that I often play. You know, where like a couple of levels doesn't make it that much of a difference. And it's just getting used to stuff too, you know. But it's all good. Those guys are. I need some people to give me some experience. I messed around with the mastermind a little bit, also, and that's a fucking blast. That's so much fun. I was gonna do a zombie one, and then I ended up doing like you could get regular thugs, and I don't remember that being a thing. Or maybe I just never took it before. And that was so fun, dude. Like, the character shoots guns, and then like all of the like is basically just like a street hood, like a street gang or something, and you're the leader. It's kind of funny. Everyone's just like goes crazy on each other. Maybe we'll check that out once I level. Just to show it off. I need to find some better spots to level. Fuck it. Let's just do the mission. Infiltrate the skulls. What skulls? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay, that's right. I have to suit up. I remember. Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll try it out. If it fails, no big deal. I'm masquerading as a skull. And I have the powers of a skull, apparently, which I didn't know. Quick strike, heavy blow, sweeping cross, machine gun, submachine gun, and focused burst. Well, that's weird. You should be able to... What does it say? It went so fast, I didn't see what it said. That was way too fast, man. Okay. I need to let Shatterjaw let me upstairs. I want to go upstairs. Okay. That'd be funny if he's like, okay. Only fighters competing to become Bone Daddy or Death Doll get to go upstairs, and you don't look like one of them. Not yet, I don't. Alright, alright. I'll let Bone Dust know we got some fresh meat coming upstairs. Head upstairs. Alright. This looks terrifying. I'm gonna be surrounded by all these fucking people. So I hear you want to try and join the ranks of the Bone Daddies. That's right, I'm ready. Well, you sound ready, but only surviving the rib cage proves whether you are or not. I told you I'm ready. You know that if you lose your life, right? A true skull isn't afraid of death. Remember, you can't use normal powers here or the ruse is up. Well said, go and talk to the fight organizer. What did they say? Also something? God damn it. They do that shit too fast. You gotta... I can't read 400 like miles a minute. I have to go back and... A pair of fresh school recruits to rave that Vels is hosting later. What? It didn't even... He was like telling me like something about maybe how I could do it better or whatever, and I didn't... It just went by so fast I didn't get to read it. That's kind of annoying. Well, here goes my death. Hope makes you weak. Save some for your opponent. Step in the middle of the rib cage and prepare for a fight for your life. Okay. Wait. I gotta fight that guy? Okay. Oh, not now. The PDD are swarming the building you're in. I have to get you out of there. Okay. It's the police. Come out with your hands up and... This can all end peacefully. Everyone get ready. So now what do I do? Evade capture. How am I gonna evade capture? By running away? Escape into the sewers. Okay. They're like a special secret sewers entrance. It's not even letting me run, so. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think I'm gonna fail this mission. I can't go up there. It wants me to go up there. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Or maybe it's through there. Maybe that's where I just came from. I fucking hate the map on this shit, dude. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, see, this shows that I should be doing this upstairs, apparently. No, it's not that way. Okay, I think I'm going up these stairs. And then there's a way through? I don't... Okay, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Well, that's fun. Maybe it's this way. Aha! Aha! Well, we've already been that way. And that didn't pan out. Soon we'll be able to tell us what to do. Are you fucking kidding me? This is just a big square. Well, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, dude. What am I missing? Oh. Got it. Jeez. Like one little door. Yeah, these maps they're so hard to navigate. This has always been an issue when I played this game before. I always get lost because there's no it's just hard to see anything because everything looks the same, you know. There's no like There's no landmarks. That's all good. We made it. I was worried the police raid might blow your cover. Luckily for us, it didn't. Now that you've got an invite to meet Vels, it's time to take him down. Amazing work, my friend. Amazing work. With one of the Petrovic brothers behind bars, the other on the run, the Skulls are going to be licking their wounds in no time. Without their Super Dean lab or resupply from their backers, Super Dean and King's Row is going to be a thing of the past. At least for now, that is. Okay. So now I have this mission. All right. This is where the Skulls said Vels was hosting a rave. Time to crash the party. Oh, no. I remember they had the nightclub back in the day. That's funny. Isn't that Jose Jalapeno? Yes, it is. Oh, Jesus. My auras weren't up. It's hilarious. They're doing the gratuitous nightclub scene. Pocket D, it's still there. Oh, okay. Well, there was one in what's that place called? The Canyon, something Canyon. At some point. What's going on? Who's shooting me now? All right. Oh, there he is. I was like, who's doing the shooting? Who's doing the shooting? We have a problem. I know. It's not safe for you here. It's Jose Jalapeno. Life isn't safe, little sister. Tell Backbreaker to lock up the warehouse after we've left and shoot everyone who tries to escape. It shall be done. Mr. Ada, if you accompany me, yes, Ada very much want. Confront Vels. Rescue the Ravers. That is. Once again. All right. This way. According to the map. Well, let's get these guys taken care of. Since we're in the business of wiping everybody out anyway. Damn, that's like fucking. That dude's orange. Damn, I'm gonna run out of stuff. Oh, level. Got lucky. Now we can go into turbo. Yay! All the ravers are like, yay! They're all, get out of here! Run away! There's a boss. Enough. You're stronger than I am. I give up. Really? He gives up? Where do Vels go? What the fuck, dude? Where's the lab? There's a damn thing in the world you can do to me that will let me tell you that. Tell me where the lab is, scumbag. Or what? You'll kill me even if you had it in you. Death doesn't scare me, hero. Face it, you got nothing. Deliver a message to Vels for me. When you see him, tell him he underestimated Jose Jalapeno. Knock him out. Plant tracking beacon on backbreaker. Mission complete. And level 12 complete, which is what we needed. That's what we were hoping to get. We wanted to get to level 12. We got to level 12. Where is the guy at? What the hell? There he is. Dun, 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 dun. Little old school Superman for you guys. Okay. Oh, I was hoping to get my fire breath. All right. Well, plasma shield's fine, I guess. Plasma shield gives you resistance to energy, negative energy, and fire damage. Also gives you protection from sleep and hold. Oh man, really? That's my option? I didn't want to do fire sword. Because that's like not my thing. I was gonna avoid fire sword. Use breath of fire. Consume. I don't want to use these. I can take a new pool power set. Oh, interesting. No, I don't need that. Provoke. That's the same as taunt. Toxic dart. That's what we were talking about before. Which is a dot skill. Which would probably stack with my other dot skills. Um, you overwhelm your foe with sheer strength of will, reducing their defense, damage, resistance, and chance to hit. Project will. You manifest willpower into a blast and project it toward a distant foe, causing moderate psionic and smashing damage. Project will has a fair chance to knock the target down. Now that might be good to use for that blast, for that one range skill that I'm looking for. Maybe project will. Maneuvers. Gives me even more fucking defense. But it's a recharge. I'm looking for. It'd be nice if there's something that's a that's a permanent aura. I like things like that that are auras that will turn on. That aren't like recharge. Well, that's interesting. It could be a fire tank that's stealth until they turn it on and go, surprise, bitches! And then they. That's funny. Grant visibility, infiltration. Toxic dart might be the play, right? What's the range on that sucker? Damage light, recharge fast. You fire a toxic dart at your target. Oh, that's poison daggers you were talking about. I think toxic dart might be good against bosses too. It's a high dot. But is there anything else I can use in it? Jaunt? Corrosive vial. You hurl a vial of toxic fluid that explodes upon impact, leaving a corrosive puddle at your target's feet. Well, that didn't sound good. Any foe that stands within the puddle will take damage and have their defense reduced for a short while. You must be 14. Yeah, right. I'm not taking that. I'm just thinking for the future. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So, I don't... Depending on the range of the dart, or I can take Project Will, which is a blast. It's a pretty long one, too. It says a distant foe. So, oops, I didn't want to do that. We can respec later, right? We'll just take Toxic Dart. Otherwise, Taunt. Yeah, it doesn't help you that much. And Plasma Shield I have to turn on. But it recharges very fast, which means it goes away. I think. Let me look this up real quick. Plasma Shield. City of Heroes. It's a toggle. It's a toggle. Well, let's do that. It says it's a toggle. I hope it is. It is. Sweet. The toggle. So that's even more. So that's permanent, more permanent defense. That's what I was looking for, actually. So we're fine. And I'm going to remove this from the tray. So get me a health. Damage resistance. I could go 4 damage resistance and be really buffy. I need some damage. Let's fly. Shield boost. Well, I need a damage, so we're gonna buy a damage. I need a healing boost. I think I'm gonna need that. Let's see. Oh, fuck. That's not what I thought it was. See, that's what I was afraid of. I bought something I can't use. Damn it. That's gonna go there. That's fine. I mean, it says I can use it, but it doesn't go anywhere. Right? There's nowhere to put it. Oh, there it is. Blazing Aura. No, that's the... yeah, this one. That sucks. So that was a waste. But Blazing Aura is good. That's our main thing. Let's sell this. I just wasted a bunch of money. Another one of those. I need to find one that does resistances. Or that does my damage resistance. That isn't that one that I just bought that was supposed to be damage resistance that wasn't. Resist damage. Let's see if that one works. Okay, that's the one I needed. So I need 1, 2, and another health. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, pfft. I don't have a slot. I'm stupid. Oh, I don't have anything to put it in. Yeah, I didn't buy the slot for that. For the healing flames. Oh well. So I'll put that in when I get one. Next level. That's pretty good. And then this is damage. Alright. So then I'm going to need next level, I'm going to need the slot. Healing Flames and Brawl, probably, or Scorch. Alright. So now we have 3 auras. Plus an inherent automatic heal. Or defensive thing. I have temperature protection as automatic. And then I have 3 auras. And I probably also want to consider stamina. I'm buying something for stamina. Because that is endurance. And I'm probably using a lot of endurance just keeping these up. Endurance modification info. Improves endurance modification. I think that's what it is. And then I should probably put maybe another one in there at some point. So can this do damage as well? Damage reduction, reduced endurance cost, resist damage. Okay. Anyway, so as a tank, we're really fucking tanky. Like that's the whole point, I guess. Contact. Your tracking device shows that you're at the Royal Refinery. What are you doing here? You planted one on the skulls to lead you to Val's in the Super Lab. Dan, son, that's some smart thinking. Assuming Backbreaker went to find Vels, it would appear the skulls have set their lab to the Royal Refinery. That makes perfect sense. The industrial chemicals are going through there would mask the telltale signs of Superdine production. The facility manager is probably being paid or blackmailed into letting Vels and the skulls set up shop. It's time to shut Vels and the Skulls Superdine lab down once and for all. You might want to get some help on this one. Oh, another one of those, huh? Oh, sorry, man. That's not what we're doing. They need henchmen. They need heroes and henchmen like Guild Wars 1. It would be amazing. Or you could just have one of your superheroes like as a henchman. One of your other characters. That would be cool. Are we ready to do this? I don't know. Probably. Let me just see some shit. Yeah, I was worried about this. The endurance hit I was going to take because of that extra spell. But it's not bad. It's doable. I might need another slot for it, though, for sure. Because I got a lot of defense going on right now. Probably going to call it pretty soon, too. If I'm going to be honest. But let's see where we go with this. Because the big thing that you don't want to happen is you don't want to run out of endurance and have all of your auras shut off, because then you're sitting duck. Jose Jalapeno is here. How did he find us? It doesn't matter, Backbreaker. All that matters is how. Who? I don't understand. Who led them to us? Oh, to who? Mora, go to the lab's location. Is compromised. What about the trolls? I'll deal with Ada in time. Well, it's so fast. I can't even read this shit. They gotta slow this stuff down. I have a warm reception in mine. I mean, because I'm trying to read it out loud, so I can't just... Like, if I'm not reading it out loud, I can just read it. But I'm trying to read it out loud, and I'm trying not to mess it up. So I need a little more time to look at it. And it's just like, boom, 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 boom on the dialogue. And it's like, dude, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. You know, give me some time to digest what I'm reading. Totally. Oh shit. I'm taking a fair bit of damage on this. Not quite as tanky as I was. Oh, here's the big lab. Oh, they're all yellow. Well, they did say this was going to get dicey. I'm doing it solo. He's purple! Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucked. I might be okay because I got that thing that makes me immune to, like... heavily resistant to the dark damage, which this guy's using a lot of. But I am very fastly running out of endurance. And that's bad. He's trying to wax philosophical with me. How's that Grave Knight alive again? I fucking killed it. Come on, that's bullshit. Oh, did he summon it? Is he a necromancer? Oh god, I'm fucked. There it goes. There goes my endurance. I have to fucking run. I can heal a little bit. That's fine. The mission's made for fucking, multiple people. But, like, if you can swing it, you can probably pull it off with a bright character. And cheese, a little bit of a cheese tactic, which is what I'm doing right now. Cheesing some heals up. Getting my endurance back up. Problem is, if he's healed back to full, I'm screwed. And the other problem is he's purple. Which is really tough to deal with. And I'm fighting an orange fucking monster with him. Which is really tough to deal with. So we might have to do that a couple of times where we run away and heal up a little bit. This would be one of those times. I wish I could get that Death Knight killed. I killed the Death Knight last time, but then what happened is he just resummoned it. Which is not good. Damn it. At least he's isolated. Well, he was. That's bullshit. Yeah, I'm fucked. I can't fight. I can't beat this guy right now. I'm really close, but I just don't have enough. I don't have enough health yet to be able to pull this off. To sustain. I have heal regeneration pretty good. Of course, I'm running around in fire, which isn't helping at all. We might be able to get this, though. He is running back to his location. It just depends on how fast he regenerates his health. If he doesn't regenerate that fast, I might be okay. If he regenerates too fast, I'm probably screwed. He's about half. That's not good. It's about where he was last time. We might be okay. That Death Knight sucks, but I can't do anything about it, really. He's just gonna regen a new one if I fucking... Spawn it. So close, man. So fucking close. What are you doing? God damn it. He's trying to fly away. He got stuck. Alright. There we go. Because I can fly pretty fast. Alright. I mean, it's possible. We're cheesing the shit out of it, but you know. We're still alive. As long as that Death Knight doesn't do anything really fucked up to us, we'll be okay. I think. And we get like a couple good blows in on Vels here without him healing. Come on, kill him! Last ditch. Got him. Holy shit. Listen to Vels. Have to heal. Take Vels down. Rescue the facility manager. Get out before the building burns down. Where the fuck is the facility manager? Oh, there he is. So after all that, then I still have to fucking fight these guys. I didn't even get any fucking inspirations from Vels. That feels bad. Damn it, wrong way. I hope he's following me. What the hell? Did I not get the facilities manager to safety? Yeah, go, dude. Mission complete. What the hell? That was weird. I like left and came back and then it completed. All right, whatever. The point is that's done. Great work. Facility manager is already being treated at the Crown Memorial Hospital, and the Skulls Superintendent Lab is already being put out by the fire department. Vels and Marana may have escaped, but without their lab, the Skulls are going to have tough times ahead. You've done it, Jose Jalapeno. You busted the Skulls Superintendent ring. Dreadlock's personal story, nothing personal, just business. A thought suddenly darkens Eagle's eyes. Demeanor as he reflects on events internally. Finally, he chooses to speak on them. I'm afraid I haven't been 100% forthcoming with the information, Jose Jalapeno. It's just, well, I didn't want to alarm you. Back Alley Brawler should be the one who's congratulating you for taking down Vels and Skull Superdine Lab. Unfortunately, he couldn't. You see, Brawler was investigating the sudden surge in Superdine on the street himself, but when the Skulls caught wind of him snooping around their turf, the Prevlix decided to hire someone on the outside to take care of him, a contract killer named Dreadlock. Dreadlock and the regulators go way back. He's a high-priced killer, and drug lords have lots of money, so you can imagine we had lots of run-ins with them from time to time. Dreadlock put Brawler in a hospital. If you like, I can tell you all about it. This mission is a single-player only mission. His pride is crippled as he is, but he's going to make a full recovery. When I heard this from Brawler, I knew this girls were up to something. I dusted off my old costume and carried on where Michael couldn't. Here, I'll tell you about it. Okay. So apparently I have a solo mission, which I've been doing solo missions the whole time, but okay. What time is it? If it's not too long, I can do it. I got a couple minutes. Exactly. And I'm flying. See me flying? That's me flying around like a comet. I can even fly faster if I want to. They're all useless. Alright. Let's do it. So it's a single player mission. You hitched a ride into Fort Trident on the belly of this submarine. Time to pay Michael a visit for old time's sake. Who's this guy? Wait, what? I'm dressed up as somebody else? Oh, I'm playing as somebody else. I'm playing Dreadlock's personal story? I didn't want to do... Oh, that's dumb. I don't understand what's going on. I guess I'm playing out his story. Oh, Deadlock. Not Dreadlock. So they gave me like some other character that I'm now playing with skills I've never used. Kind of weird. What's this? Strength of will and rise to the challenge. Could have at least given me a fucking travel skill. Use the super serum. What's super serum? Oh. That's the super serum. Oh, that's how Back Alley Brawley got hurt. Alright. So I was playing the bad guy that hurt Back Alley Brawler. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I'm just like, whatever. We'll just we'll let it ride. If I was to kill you, you'd be dead. I came here to offer you a life-changing experience just like you did for me. But in order to do that, you've got to have to hit rock bottom. Okay. I guess that was that mission. I, I had... Sure. And that's how Michael told the story. Okay. There's no telling whether the skulls still have any money necessary to hire Deadlock to pay you a visit in order to repay you for what you did to the butchers. Be careful, watch your back. Okay. Now, the good news is we have one contact in King's Row. Everyone's basically done. Kind of. There's things we can do. But we're doing pretty good. We're level 12. I'm not in one day. That's not bad. In what, a couple hours? 5 hours? I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with Jose Jalapeno. He's got some tats. He's got the greens. He's got the fire. Got all the auras. Pretty decent. All right. So we're going to call it. It's a great name. Thanks, man. It took me a while to come up with that. But I don't know. I wanted to make Taco's brother, right? But I was like, and then I don't know. I think it's from it might be a character in something else. Honestly. That's probably why it popped into my head. Oh. Jose Jalapeno is Jeff Dunham's jalapeno puppet. It's the jalapeno on the stick puppet. Okay, see, usually when you think of something, it usually comes from somewhere in your subconscious. Yeah, on a stick, exactly. That's Jose Jalapeno. It's still a good name. I'm not even ashamed at all. I'm happy with it. I dig it. My only issue is that I'm small. I made my character too small. There's a way to fix it, but I don't want to deal with it. But I'll do that later. Anyway, we're gonna call it a day, and kind of an early morning. But I had a good 5 hour stream, and it's only 8 o'clock. That's awesome. My whole rest of the day is free. I can sleep. Um. So thanks for hanging out and watching me play some video games, and I'll probably talk to you later, Tiff. And everybody else, I'll see you when I see you. If you like what you see, please give me a follow so you can watch more of it. Here's a link to the Discord channel. If you want to find out when I'm streaming next, it's probably tomorrow, but I'm not 100% certain. And you got to listen to football playing in the background. Oh, there you go. And yeah, give me a follow or a sub or, well, any of the things. And I will see you all next time. Peace out. Have a wonderful evenings. Enjoy your tacos and your sleeps and the things that you're doing today.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.